3 scratched, 1 4. Second qualifier lines up. Canvas of Stars now gets Ryan DeRoche. Majayan Tango with Jim Ripley. Hunger Pangs now with Austin Sorey. Jackie's Boy, Miles Heffernan Sr. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Jackie's Boy from the outside is headed right to the point. Hunger Pang second up the inside. That's Canvas of Stars to take second. Hunger Pangs around the turn third. Then the early trailer is the trotter. Majayan Tango up the backstretch. And to the first quarter mile, Jackie's Boy and Miles Sr. will control. Second is Canvas of Stars. Then in third, Hunger Pangs and Majayan Tango will trail in the early going. On by the first quarter, Jackie's Boy out in front. He arrived at the quarter in 29 and 4. Tracking along in second, Canvas of Stars. Then in third, that's Hunger Pangs and the trailer fourth, Majayan Tango. Off the paddock turn for the first time they come towards that opening half mile. Led by Jackie's Boy and Miles Sr. They're halfway home on Canvas of Stars second. Hunger Pangs continues third, and the trailer, that is Majayan Tango. So they're on by the first half mile. Jackie's Boy was there in 59 and 1. Racing second, that's Canvas of Stars. Around the turn third is Hunger Pangs, and capped out fourth, the lone trotter, Majayan Tango. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters next, and opening by 2. That's Jackie's Boy. Second is Canvas of Stars. Hunger Pangs continues third, and Majayan Tango fourth. We've had absolutely no movement at all here in the second qualifier. The three quarters went 1:28 and 4, and Jackie's Boy with an eighth left to go leads by almost 3. Canvas of Stars is second with Hunger Pangs third and Majayan Tango fourth. Down the stretch, arriving next at the finish line, and Jackie's Boy, Miles Sr. goes all the way. Second, Canvas of Stars, and Hunger Pangs third. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 3. Results of the second qualifier. Canvas of Stars was second, Majayan Tango fourth, Hunger Pangs third, Jackie's Boy the winner. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 128 and 4, and the mile 1:57 and 3. In review, it's 2, 4, 3, 1, all horses qualified.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader. Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
The papermaker and Dr. Ian Moore win the Gold Cup and Saucer. Here is Rock, Diamond, and Mitchell Cushing. They win the Gold Cup and Saucer. Cup and Saucer!
PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
18 and Tyler Moore in the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's Gimble and Paul McDonald. Gimble wins the Gold Cup and Saucer. Art Shark, Scott Giron in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Post time.
Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. The flags are flying out there. Beautiful evening here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman, and welcome to the HPI Race Day broadcast desk. 13 races on tap for you here tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 12 with 5 starters going behind the starting gate. Plain Jane with Corey McPherson, Braxton's Boy with Brady Sweet, Sobble Attack 3 with Kenny Murphy, Well Said Celeb will leave 4 with Adam Murner, and Brookdale Johnny from 5 with Paul Angel. Going to be a good night for harness racing here at the Summerside Oval. Now for tonight's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who's going to call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 3 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 20 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, scratch number 2, Woodmere Honeymoon. She will not go. Race 1, scratch number 2, Woodmere Honeymoon. Turning over to race number 2, the 6th entry, Brookdale J. Mack, removing the mini bit, adding a Z guide and a choke plate. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 4, Redland's First Flame will go from blind to blinkers. No changes in the fourth. Go to race number 5, our first super high 5 on the night. In the fifth race, number 2, Wizard, adding a burr head pole inside. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 3, Top of Her Trade, will go from blind to open bridle, adding a Murphy blind inside and a cheek roll outside. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 4, Halmack Exclusive. He will not go. Race 10, scratch 4, Halmack Exclusive. Number 6, Roll With It Darling, from can't see back to an open bridle, adding a line pole outside. Next change, go to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 1, Plain Jane, going from blind to a Swedish blind bridle. Final changes in the final race tonight. That's number 13. In the 13th race, number 7, J.J. Patrick, removing blinkers, adding a Murphy blind inside. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's racing program. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 24 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abegued Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For Backstretch Beat, Player Portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca.
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. Baker's Dozen in store for you here tonight. 13 races on tap. And I want to welcome Austin Sorey. He's driving here tonight. Canada's leading driver right now with 180 wins, $1.1 million in earnings. And I do believe he's got about 8 drives here tonight. So welcome back home to Prince Edward Island, Austin, and good luck with all your drives tonight. As I mentioned, 13 races on tap for you here tonight, here at Red Shores in Summerside. And don't forget to get into that aisle pick 5 with the low 15% takeout. Races 1 through 5. $2,000 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors on your screen, you'll see our top selections. The first race, I'm going with a 4-6-9. Post-time picks likes 4-3-6. And the classifier choice is also 4-3-6 in tonight's opener in 13 minutes. And just a note, in tonight's first race, number 2, Woodmere Honeymoon, scratched. Scratched the 2 in tonight's opener. And just a note to horsemen in the paddock area, if you're looking for some equipment, Gordy Grady is set up down in the barn area selling equipment. Former horseman here for a long time, Gordy Grady. If you're looking for some equipment, go see him down in the barn area.
First race on post parade, Windermere Joel won over Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Clive Balderson, and Michael Curry. Trained by Earl Watts, Ryan DeRoss driving. 2 Woodmere Honeymoon is scratched. Salzburg Pole number 3, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, David Dowling. I'm Sir Scarlet 4, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Timberley Duke number 5, owned by George Riley of Summerside, Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. Rosie's Mighty Mo number 6, owned by Paul Hagan and Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin is the trainer, Corey McPherson up. James Raines number 7, Jacob Sweeteville owns, trains, and drives. 8 Moonfall, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 9 Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Oxton Sorey. 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to Red Shores Summerside and our first Tuesday night card of 2025. Rocky Skirman and the Isle Pick 5 are coming up next.
And there's a look at our Isle Pick 5 tickets. I'm going with the 4 in the first race. I'm Sir Scarlet. In race 2, I like the 5, Sword from the Stone, as does Backstretch Beat and the Classifiers Choices. We're on par right now. Third race, we all like the 3, Magnificent Mia. Race 4, we're going to the 7, all 3 of us, Majestic Mason. And for the 5th, to round out the Isle Pick 5 ticket, I'm going with the 4, Dilicious. Backstretch Beat likes the 2, Wizard. And the Classifiers Choice is the 6, Lions Tug of War. So that's a look at our Isle Pick 5 tickets on your screen right now. Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent Isle Pick 5. Landing on the 4 in here, I'm Sir Scarlet, 3-year-old brown colt by Malicious. For Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean, the trainer and the driver, started here on May 25th in the PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division. Left from post 4, right down the road, a winner in 1:59 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Jill Berrio was in the bike. The start before that was a qualifier on May the 15th at Charlottetown. Head the rail and was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 1. That's I'm Sir Scarlet from post 4. He'll actually move in a position with the scratch of the 2. Daryl McLean in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 1 to 9. There's a look at the 6, Rosie's Mighty Mo. 4-year-old Grey Gelding by Ultimate Luck for Paul Hagan and Melvin Gamester. Melvin Gamester is the trainer with Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Last start was May 24th at Charlottetown. Left from post 3 was a winner by a head in 1:58 and 1. New race win record, closed it out in 29 and 2 for Gilles Berriot. Post 6 tonight, Rosie's Mighty Mo with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 10 to 1. And there's a look at the 9, Mr. William, 5-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Mike James. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Welcome home once again to Austin Sorey. He's in the bike tonight. Qualified here May the 19th from the rail, wire to wire, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 29 and 2 for Corey McPherson. Last season, 2 wins from 21 tries, 2 minutes 1/5. Record taken right here at Summerside. Mr. William in the back tier with Mr. Sorry at 11-1. Tonight's opener, first of a baker's dozen. They're lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate, field of 8. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Windermere Joel, Salisbrook Bolt, I'm Sir Scarlet. Timberley Duke, Rosie's Mighty Mo, James Rains, Moonfall. There up front, we've got a trailer. That's Mr. William. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out Timberley Duke along the rail, Windermere Joel. Then the third one into the turn, Salisbrook Bolt. I'm Sir Scarlet's away fourth on the outside. Along the rail, Mr. William fifth. Out there, 3 wide in 6, Moonfall. Seventh in between horses, James Rains. Then the early trailer, Rosie's Mighty Mo along the backstretch and go to the opening quarter. Rough gated on the front end. Fancy stepping was Timberley Duke. Now to set to take over the lead, and it'll be a long shot leader. Windermere Joel and Ryan Durage. I'm Sir Scarlet marches up on the outside second. Third at the rail, Salisbrook Bolt 28 and 1. A solid opening quarter in tonight's opener. And off the paddock turn they come and through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. I'm Sir Scarlet takes over the lead for Darrell McLean at the midway point. Windermere Joel second, third, Salisbrook Bolt up with the leaders fourth. That's Moonfall. Back into fifth is Mr. William on the outside. Rosie's Mighty Mo six. James racing along the inside. James Rains. And the trailer, Timberley Duke, 57 and 2 was the opening half mile. And they're on route now to 3/4. I'm Sir Scarlet, the leader on Windermere Joel. Salisbrook Bolt continuing third, racing fourth. That's Moonfall on the outside. Rosie's Mighty Mo is coming fifth. Mr. William sixth, James Rains seventh, Timberley Duke trailing the field, the 3/4 and 1, 27 and 1 around the top turn for the final time with an 1/8 of a mile to go. I'm Sir Scarlet turning for home, the leader. Windermere Joel second on the outside. Salisbrook Bolt is closing in late, deep stretch now. I'm Sir Scarlet, the 1-9 chalk needed the line and he found it just in time. Close for the deuce between Salisbrook Bolt, Windermere Joel, Rosie's Mighty Mo. He was closing in on the end of it, and the time for the mile in the opener, 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. Timberley Duke busted off the wings to the front, 28-1. Then made a break. Kenny Murphy put him into the safety lane. And then Windermere Joel took over. I'm Sir Scarlet was on the move, took over the half in 57 and 2, 127 and 1 to 3/4. And here is a great shot by Universal Media, slow-mo. You're seeing I'm Sir Scarlet, Windermere Joel up the inside with Salisbrook Bolt in the middle. Rosie's Mighty Mo is there as well, but not enough for them all tonight as I'm Sir Scarlet hangs on to win this one. New record, 157 and 2, and it is close on the line for second. Now posted the 3, Salisbrook Bolt in there for second with Windermere Joel third, 4-3-1. Unofficially in the opener, we're going to see I'm Sir Scarlet and Darrell McLean in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
I'm Sir Scarlet on his way into the Woodmere Standardbred's winner's circle in tonight's opener. Pacing Brown Colt, 3 years, the son of Malicious off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Feel the Rhythm, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, bred by Daryl McLean and Natasha Campbell. Daryl McLean, training and driving, puts a new record on the colt tonight, 157-2. I'm Sir Scarlet in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the first race: Windermere Joel third, Woodmere Honeymoon was scratched, Salzbrook Bolt finished second. I'm Sir Scarlet, the race winner. Timberley Duke was 8th, Rosie's Mighty Mo 4th. James Rains finished 7th. Moonfall was 5th. Mr. William finished 6th, the fractions of 28-1. 57-2, 127-1, and the mild at 157-2. In review, 3 scratch 2. 184,756. I'm Sir Scarlet, paid $210. The exactor $5, triactor $49.10, superfecta $23.04.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside on a Tuesday night, a beautiful Tuesday night. 13 races on tap. First race in the books. Let's talk about HPI Tuesdays in June. When HPI PEI customers and players across the country wager $25 or more per card, they'll get 5% cash back for Tuesdays in June right here at Red Shore Summerside. HPI PEI players will also receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going 5-1-4, as is Backstretch Beat. Classifiers choices 5-1-2 in tonight's second race in 6 minutes. And it's first call 50-50. Lynn's up here right now in the oval. First call 50-50.
Freeman's Legacy on the second race post parade, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Love Matters Most, number 2, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly, trained by Jeff Lilly. Tonight, Ryan DeRage. Almost Amos, number 3, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. Here on Earth, number 4, owned by Jared and James Perot from Stratford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Sword from the Stone, number 5, owned by Blair Sweet of Coleman, Gordy McCollum from Brackley Beach. Donald Sweet is the trainer. David Dowling up. Brookdale J. Mack, number 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Rocky with details on the 57th Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Thank you, Vance. The 57th edition of the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge and featuring a purse of $50,000 is scheduled for Saturday, July 19th, right here at Red Shore Summerside. A special reminder for fans and customers that post time for the Governor's Plate program is 4 o'clock, and you can get more details on Summerside's big racing week by visiting Redshores.ca. Before we head out to the track, just want to mention an equipment change on number 6, Brookdale J. Mack, in this race. Removes the mini bit and adds a Z-guide and a choke plate. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 5, that's Sword from the Stone, 4-year-old bay gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Blair Sweet of Coleman and Gordy McCollum of Brackley Beach. Donnie Sweet is the trainer and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Started here on May the 19th, had post 4 and finished 5th. Race time 1:57.3, closing it out 29-2. 3 wins last season from 25 tries. Took a record of 1:59.2 right here in Summerside, and almost $25,000 in earnings. Post 5 tonight for Sword from the Stone with David Dowling at even money. And there we see the rail sitter, Freeman's Legacy, 4-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, the trainer driver, started at Charlottetown May the 29th. PI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division. Had post 4, cut it all out, finished 4th. Race time 1:58 flat, closing it out 28-2. Start before that was here May the 19th, opening day, post 2, finish 2. Race timed 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 3. 4 wins last season from 20 tries. 1:55 and 2 record taken right here at Summerside, and over $20,000 in seasonal earnings. Freeman's Legacy on the rail tonight with Jacob Sweet, your current choice at 3-4. And there we get a peek at the 4 here on Earth. 3-year-old bay colt by Bet the Moon for Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Started here May the 25th, PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for over $19,000. Had the rail, finished 7th. Race time 1:59 and 4. Closed it out in 31 and 3. 2 wins from 11 tries last season. 1:59 season's best last season, but took a new record 3 starts ago at Charlottetown on May the 3rd. Left from post 2, cut it all out, wire-to-wire winner. 28 and 4 on the end of it for Adam Murner. Here on Earth, leaving 4 tonight with Mr. Murner, 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Field of 6 with Freeman's Legacy, Jacob Sweet 3-5. Love Matters Most, Ryan DeRoche at 15-1. The 3, Almost Amos, Corey McPherson at 8-1. Here on Earth, 4 and Adam Murner at 7-2. Sword from the Stone is 5 with David Dowling at 2-1. And Brookdale J. Mack rounds out the field with Paul Angel at 56-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's second race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's second race. A field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Freeman's Legacy, Love Matters Most, Almost Amos, Here on Earth, Sword from the Stone, and Brookdale J. Mack. Half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the second. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The Ralph N. Pacing Almost Amos leads out along with Freeman's Legacy. Between horses, Love Matters Most will be third into the turn. Here on Earth will get away fourth, back into fifth. That's Sword from the Stone, and the trailer, Brookdale J. Mack. Up the backstretch for the first time they go, and a heavy favorite on the engine. Freeman's Legacy in line to Jacob Sweet. Almost Amos set up for the 2-hole ride, racing from third. That's Love Matters Most, fourth on the cones here on Earth. Then fifth is Sword from the Stone, and trailing, Brookdale J. Mack is 6, 28 and 4 straight alignment as they round the paddock turn for the first time. They're at the 3/8 pole and in complete control. That's Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet taking them on down the stretch towards the half mile. Almost Amos will get a textbook 2-hole ride, racing from third. That's Love Matters Most. Fourth is Here on Earth to the outside. Fifth, Sword from the Stone, and trailing 6, Brookdale J. Mack. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. Going to the 5/8, led by Freeman's Legacy. Second is Almost Amos. Love Matters Most third. Huron Earth fourth. On the outside, Sword from the Stone goes fifth. And then the trailer, that is Brookdale J. Mack. They're over to 3/4 next, leading by 2. Freeman's Legacy. Almost Amos is all alone in second. Dropping off the leaders in third. Love Matters Most 1:26 and 4 was 3/4. 28 and change. And then the third, and down the stretch they come. Freeman's Legacy looking to deliver. Almost Amos second, but it's Freeman's Legacy to make every call a winning one for Jacob Sweet. Second is Almost Amos. Sword from the Stone will finish third. Time for the mile. Incredible trip of 1:55.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Freeman's Legacy left off the rail tonight and goes right down the road. 28.4 the half and 58. Down to 3/4 in 1:26 and 4. And he goes coast to coast, equaling his lifetime record of 1:55 and 2. Big mile tonight. In for second for Almost Amos. Up for third is the 5. Sword from the Stone. So it is 1:35. Unofficially, that's a great shot by Universal Media here. Unofficially in the second, we're going to see Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle in a moment.
Freeman's Legacy going to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing, gelding the 4-year-old son of Peng Shui is off the Stonebridge Terror Dam. Camco Terra, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet training and driving put him on top at every call tonight, winning right to his record of 1:55 and 2. Freeman's Legacy wires the second.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now from the second race. Freeman's Legacy, the winner. Love Matters Most was sixth. Almost Amos finished second. Huron Earth fourth. Sword from the Stone was third. Brookdale J. Mack finished fifth. Fractions went 28 and 4. 58. 126 and 4. And the race time in 1:55 and 2. In review, your program reads 162,435. Freeman's Legacy paid $250. The exactor $13, the triactor $30.90, superfactor was $7.05, and the early daily double valued at $260.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside. Let's talk about the 2025 Cecil Ladner Memorial. It is presented by Ladner's Source for Sports, and it's scheduled for Saturday, June the 7th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. It is the first event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. For a schedule of the Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, go to peiharnessracing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. In the third race, number 4, Redlands First Flame, equipment change from closed to blinkers. I'm going with the 3-7-6 in here. Backstretch beat 3-1-6, and the classifiers choices 3-1-4 in the third race in 7 minutes.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Handle on You, owned by Atlantic Harness Racing of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson drives. Ms. Kane, number 2, owned by Jonathan Theriot, Robert Poirier, and Raymond Primo. Trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. 3 is Magnificent Mia, owned by Michael Collings of Charlottetown, trained by Tammy Collings. Austin Soary's aboard. Redland's First Flame 4 is owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Paul Langell. Adam Murner catch drives. Animosity number 5, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Ryan DeRoche. Number 6, Moonbound, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney, Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, David Dowling. Number 7 is Spinelli. Paul Langell trains and drives for owner Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky Skirman is next at the HBI broadcast desk with more on the Governor's Plate second chance draw.
Thank you, Vance. The Governor's Plate second chance draw is back right here at Red Shore Summerside. On live race days here, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July the 1st. Let's head over to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Magnificent Mia, 4-year-old bay mare by Malicious. For Michael Collings of Charlottetown, Tammy Collings, the trainer, and Austin Soary will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown May the 29th, head post 6, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29-1 for Gilles Berriot. 9th lifetime start, still looking for that maiden win. That's Magnificent Mia with Austin Soary, your current choice at 1-9. There's a look at the 7, Spinelli, 4-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, the trainer and driver, qualified at Truro May the 4th. From post 2, finished 3rd, 2:03-4, closed it out 29-4. 11 starts last season, almost $4,000 in the bank. Spinelli leaves 7 with Paul Langell, 16-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Moonbound, 3-year-old bay filly by Bet the Moon for Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies is the trainer with David Dowling in the driver's seat. Started May the 25th here. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division. Head post 3 and finished 5th. Race time 2:01-3. 31-2 on the end of it. 5th lifetime start tonight for Moonbound. David Dowling in the bike from post 6. Good odds, 10-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Field of 7 with Handle on You on your screen right now, 6-1. Ms. Kane, first lifetime start for this filly. Kenny Murphy in the bike, 32-1. Magnificent Mia, 3 with Austin Soary at 1-9. Redland's First Flame will lead 4 with Adam Murner at 39-1. Animosity from post 5 with Ryan DeRoche at 53-1. The 6, Moonbound with David Dowling at 12-1. And Spinelli from post 7 with Paul Langell at 15-1. That's the field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. A field of 7 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Handle on You, Ms. Kane, Magnificent Mia, Redlands First Flame, Animosity, Moonbound, Spinelli, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, leaving out Redlands First Flame right alongside Animosity. Then the third one on the rail is Handle on You. Coming up fourth, Magnificent Mia. 3 wide, fifth, that is Moonbound. Then the sixth one as they go by that opening 8, Ms. Kane and the trailer. Spinelli up the backstretch for the first time to the opening quarter they go. On the lead, Animosity and Ryan DeRoche, and wow, are they long shot leaders. All 9s on the board. Here comes the 1-9 chalk to take it away. That's Magnificent Mia and Austin Sorry to take over off a 29-3 opener. Animosity around the turn goes second, racing from third. As they move through the stretch, Redlands First Flame, fourth on the cones. That is Handle on You. Racing from fifth is Moonbound. He heads to the outside. Sixth at the rail is Ms. Kane and the trailer. Spinelli, they're halfway home and they're led by Magnificent Mia, the midway point leader in 60 seconds flat. She's going to get company now. Here's Moonbound up on the outside second. Third up the rail, Animosity. Fourth on the outside is Handle on You. Racing from fifth on the cones, a Redlands First Flame. Sixth, that is Ms. Kane. And the trailer on the outside, Spinelli. They're bridle to bridle, stride for stride, toe-to-toe on the front end. And up the rail, Magnificent Mia reclaiming the lead in 1:30 and 1. Moonbound on the outside second, right there. Animosity looking for a gigantic upset in here, and they're homeward bound. Magnificent Mia looking to see it through. Animosity up the inside. Moonbound, Redlands First Flame, Magnificent Mia. Austin Sorry gets her home. Second, Animosity. Redlands First Flame will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:59:30.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. And busting off the wings, that was Animosity taking them to the quarter. 29-3 released Magnificent Mia to the front. Half up in a minute, 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And here is the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media. We got Magnificent Mia with Animosity down along the rail. But Magnificent Mia is going to score in this one. 9th lifetime start, gets a maiden record tonight. 1:59 and 3 for Austin Sorry in the bike. in for second. That is the 5, Animosity, with Redlands First Flame third. So it's 3, 5, 4 unofficially. In the third, we're going to see Magnificent Mia and Austin Sorry in the winner's circle next.
Well, here he is, Austin Sorry, and he is the dash leading driver in the entire country of Canada, and we're mighty happy to have him home on PEI. And right here on a Tuesday night at Summerside Raceway, he'll go to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in the third. Aboard Magnificent Mia. She's a bay pacing mare 4 by Malicious. Off the Articulator Dam, April Dawn Star. A homebred of Michael Collings of Charlottetown. Tammy Collings is the trainer. Austin Sorry in the driver's seat will guide her to a maiden record of 159-3. Magnificent Mia in the third.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Racetrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Here's the official results now in the third race. Handle on You was 5th. Ms. Kane 7th. Magnificent Mia was the race winner. Redlands First Flame 3rd. Animosity finished 2nd. Moonbound was 6th. Spinelli finished 4th. Fractions went 29-3, 1 minute. 1:30-1. And the mile at 1:59-3. In review, it's 5-7-1. 3-2-6-4. Magnificent Mia paid $210. The exactor $71.50. Triactor at $358.60. And the Superfecta at $75.60.
Red Shores Racing has a full menu of wagering options for the 2025 racing season. Customers can play the I'll Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 super high fives, and a new late pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The I'll Pick 5, super high 5, and late pick 4 feature an industry low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections in the screen for the upcoming 4th race. Field of 9 in here. I'm going with a 7-6-8. Backstretch beat going 7-8-5. And the classifier's choice is 7-8-4 in tonight's 4th race in 7 minutes.
Get Home Terry on the 4th race parade, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay, Paul Langell catch drives. 3 is Bet the Bull, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Robbie Chappell drives. Pineapple Express number 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. 5 is Hemingway, Brett Clough in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Abby Clough, Cornwall. 6, Edge of the World, Brett LeBlanc of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Majestic Mason 7, owned by Stephen Downey of Quizbam Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Brady Sweet. 8, Legendary Ron, owned by Noah Oakes of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson. 9, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training, Ryan DeRaj. 3 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for our players, the Red Shores Super High Fives comes up in race number 5 and race 13 tonight.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 7, Majestic Mason, 4-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Stephen Downey of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick. Richard D. Armstrong, the trainer, with Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown in the PEI Colt Stakes on May the 29th. Head post 4, finished third. Race time 1:57 flat. Closing it out in 28 and 1. Fifth start of the season, 6 wins last season from 24 tries, 157 and 2 record at Woodstock for Majestic Mason from post 7 with Brady Sweet. Your current choice at 1-5. And there we see the 6, Edge of the World, 5-year-old big gelding by Sunshine Beach for Brett LeBlanc of Charlottetown. He does it all, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Started at Charlottetown May the 24th, head post 3, finished 7. Race time 1:58 and 3, closing quarter 28 and 4. Had a win last season, 1:55 and 4 at Rideau Carlton Raceway. Edge of the World from post 6 with Brett LeBlanc at 8-1. And there we see the 8, Legendary Ron, 10-year-old big gelding by A Rock and Roll Dance for Noah Oakes of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes, the trainer, with Corey McPherson in the bike. Started here on May the 19th, head post 8. Finished third, 2-0-1-1, 31-1 on the end of it. 2 wins last season, 2 minutes 3/5. Season's best right here at Summerside from 19 tries. Legendary Ron, free-legged on the outside, 8 with Corey McPherson in the bike at 8-1. Tonight's fourth race, a full field of 9 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Get Home Terry, Arnold the Paper Boy, Bet the Bull. Pineapple Express, Hemingway, Edge of the World. Majestic Mason, Legendary Ron up front. The trailer is My Ambrose, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing from the middle, Pineapple Express. Wow, what a host of levers in here. Towards the rail, Get Home Terry. Way out there, Legendary Ron comes up third. Fourth up the rail, Arnold the Paper Boy on the outside and 3 wide. That's Majestic Mason fifth. My Ambrose along the rail 6. On the outside 7, Bet the Bull. Then in 8, that is Edge of the World. And the trailer in 9th, that is Hemingway. They arrive at the quarter, and on the outside, Legendary Ron is taking over the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Over to the quarter in 29 and 1. Get Home Terry is second. Pineapple Express third. Arnold the Paper Boy fourth. Majestic Mason, he's fifth and eyeing the outside from there. Sixth up the rail is My Ambrose. Bet the Bull, he's in seventh. Racing from 8th, Edge of the World, and trailing the field 9th. That's Hemingway. They're halfway home. Legendary Ron, but here's a 1-9 chalk driving alongside the leader. That is Majestic Mason now. 1 minute and 1/5 was the half. Racing from third is Get Home Terry. Fourth, that is Pineapple Express. Racing fifth on the outside, Bet the Bull. On the cones, Arnold the Paper Boy is 6th. Then 7th, that is Edge of the World swinging out 3 wide. 8th is My Ambrose. Hemingway is 9th. They arrive at 3/4. Majestic Mason takes over late for Brady Sweet, opening by 4. Legendary Ron is second. Get Home Terry on the outside third. 3/4 in 1:29 and 1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Just a matter of how fast and by how many lengths he's going to win by tonight. It's all Majestic Mason in line to Brady Sweet. He's all alone on the line. Second, going to be Legendary Ron, and closing up, that's Edge of the World. But it's Majestic Mason tonight in 1:59 flat.
Here's a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 4th race. Get Home Terry, Legendary Ron. They sprinted off the wings. Legendary Ron come to the front, 29 and 1, the half a minute, 1/5. Down to 3/4, 1:29 and 1. That's when Majestic Mason took over and opens up on the field here to win tonight in 1:59 flat. That's his first win of the season, 7th career for this 4-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Legendary Ron in there for second. Up for third, that is the 6 Edge of the World. So we got 7, 8, 6 unofficially. In the 4th, we're going to see Majestic Mason and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle next.
Majestic Mason heads into the Woodmere Standard Breds winner's circle here in the 4th. Pacing Brown Gelding 4 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the American Ideal Dam, Beautiful in blue. A homebred of Stephen Downey of Quizbam, Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Brady Sweet is in the driver's seat for the win. The time for the mile in 1:59. That's Majestic Mason jogging in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in the 4th race. Get Home Terry 4th, Arnold the Paper Boy 6th. Bet the Bull finished 8th. Pineapple Express 5th. Hemingway was 7th. Edge of the World finished 3rd. Majestic Mason was the race winner. Legendary Ron finished 2nd. My Ambrose was 9th. Fractions 29 and 1. 1 minute 1. 129 and 1. And the mile 159. In review 468. 573. 129. Majestic Mason paid 210. The Exactor 1070, Triactor 2960, and the Superfecta 1177.
Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I are coming up with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. And there are the correct picks on the screen. I'm going 4-6-2. Backstretch beat likes 2-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 6-4-3 in tonight's 5th race in 6 minutes.
DJ Dragon on the 5th race parade, owned by Brady Dole to Stratford. Chucky Sign, Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson driving. 2 Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Alan McDonald. Adam Murner drives. 3 Flamin' Freddy, owned by Renison Racing, and Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Paul Angelo. 4 Dilicious, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, and Wade Piccone. Daryl McLean is the trainer-driver. 5 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collings, Austin Sorry. Lions Tug of War, number 6, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Donnie Milligan, David Dowling. 7 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Number 8 is Chromed Up, owned by Mark Galland and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay. Kenny Murphy drives. 9, Love That Miramon. Jacob Sweet drives for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're up with our selections in the first super high 5 on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Rocky, I'll tell you one thing. Smitty didn't make it easy on it here in race number 5, at least from my point. I'm going to go to the 2 Wizard. I looked at the 10-1 morning line. I said, wow, you'll never get 10-1 on him tonight. I liked his first start. He really closed out the back half well, 29 flat on the end of it. And Adam Werner gets to drive him again. I'm going to Wizard to win. I like number 4, Delicious. He's a solid colt out of the Darrell McLean barn. A winner last year in 58-4 at 2 and a qualifying record of 58-1. It looks like Darrell has them ready to rock here in the early season. I like number 6, Lions Tug of War. He was good his first outing last week. I'll go to the 5, Gascoigne AC on the Austin Sorey angle. And I'll close it out. I just threw in the 3, Flamin' Freddy Rock. Those are my 5 here in the Super High 5. 2, 4, 6, 5, 3. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, we got the same numbers, just a little different order. So I'm going with the 4, Delicious, Darrell McLean. He got a win already tonight with I'm Sir Scarlet. I think he gets the double here tonight. For second, I'll go with the 6, Lions Tug of War with David Dowling. For third, the 2, Wizard. As you mentioned, good first start for him, and he has an equipment change tonight. He adds a burr head pole on the inside. For fourth, I'm going with the 3, Flamin' Freddy, and to round it out with the 5, the free-legged Gascoigne AC with Austin Sorey. So I'm going with 4, 6, 2, 3, 5. Vance likes 2, 4, 6, 5, 3. Get in on the Super High 5. So still some time to make your selections for tonight's 5th race. Exactor, 20-cent Super High 5, Triactor, Win Place and Show. Field of 9 with the 2, Wizard. With the equipment change, adds a burr head pole on the inside. DJ's Dragon on the rail. Corey McPherson at 9-1. Wizard. Post 2 and Adam Murner at 9-5. The 3, Flamin' Freddy. Paul Angel at 6-1. Delicious 4 and Darrell McLean. Now your current choice 3-2. Gascoigne AC 5 and Austin Sorey at 6-1. The 6, Lions Tug of War with David Dowling at 7-1. Starship Destiny is the 7 with Kyle DeRoche at 16-1. Chromed Up 8 and Kenny Murphy at 80-1. And all 9s on the board for the 9, Love That Miramont with Jacob Sweet. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race, a full field of 9. And they are lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
DJ Dragon, Wizard, Flamin' Freddy, Dilicious, Gascoigne AC, Lions Tug of War, Starship Destiny, and Chromed Up, that's the Frontier. In back the trailer, Love That Miramont. It's the fifth race. They're on the gate, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dilicious leaves out. Wizard is second into the turn. Gascoigne AC will join them third. Fourth, and from the outside, Lions Tug of War. Towards the rail, DJ Dragons away fifth. Love That Miramont sixth. Then seventh is Flamin' Freddy. That is Starship Destiny eighth, and the trailer ninth. Chromed Up along the backstretch. Dilicious out in front for Darryl McLean. Racing from second, that's Wizard. Dropping in third, Lions Tug of War. Gascoigne AC's away fourth, and fifth is DJ Dragon, 29 seconds flat, opened it up. 6-1, that is Love That Miramont. Then seventh is Flamin' Freddy. Racing from eighth, Starship Destiny. And to see them all from ninth, that's Chromed Up. Down the stretch, straight alignment of field of 9. Dilicious halfway home, leading by 2. Wizard races second. Third is Lions Tug of War. Gascoigne AC sticking with the leaders fourth, and they arrive at the opening half mile. 57 and 3. 28 and 3 in the second quarter. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Dilicious the leader on Wizard. Lions Tug of War third. Gascoigne AC is there fourth. Racing fifth. DJ Dragon on the move in the outside sixth is Flamin' Freddy. Then Love That Miramont is seventh. Starship Destiny eighth. Chromed Up is ninth. 3/4 in the books. Dilicious in 1:27 and 1. Stalking second is Wizard. Third towards that rail, Gascoigne AC, and they're homeward bound. Dilicious trying to see it through. Wizard on the outside has him collared now in deep stretch as they come to the wire. Here is Wizard for Adam Murner. Second, that'll go to Dilicious. Gascoigne AC up the inside. Third, they stop the clock. 1:57 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Dilicious sent off the wings to the front, 29. The half up in 57 and 3. Rolled through 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And who's sitting chomping at the bit in the 2-hole? That is the 2. Wizard and Adam Murner angles off the cones and drives on by for the win. That's his second start of the season. First win, third career. Adam Murner in the driver's seat, 1:57 and 1. Nice mile tonight. Dilicious did all the work in the front, is second. In for third, that's the 5, Gascoigne AC. So it's 2, 4, 5 unofficially. Here in the fifth, we're going to see Wizard and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
There's Wizard going to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, 4 years, a son of Stonebridge Terror. Off the intrepid Sealster Dam, White Sand Whisper. Owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Alan McDonald, Adam Murner guides him to victory tonight in 157 and 1. Wizard for Murner and McDonald in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now in race 5. DJ Dragon 4th. Wizard the race winner. Flamin' Freddy 6th. Dilicious finished 2nd. Gascoigne AC 3rd. Lions Tug of War 5th. Starship Destiny finished 8th. Chromed Up was 9th. Love That Miramont finished 7th. They went 29, 57 and 3. 127 and 1. And the time for the mile in 157 and 1. In review 416 235 897. Wizard paid $9.50. The Exactor $30.50. Triactor $93.30. Super High 5 at $80.81.
The 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Redshores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like 4-2-6 in here. Backstretch beat going 4-2-1, and the class for our choice is 4-7-2 in tonight's 6th race in 7 minutes.
The last dirty on the 6th race post parade, owned by Windermere Farms at Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, tonight out of Murder. No Fool Tobago number 2 is owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington, driven by Brady Sweet. 3 is Camco Carly, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. 4 is I'll Be a Wicked One, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ronnie Matheson, David Dowling. 5 is Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson drives. 6 is Love Party, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Austin Sorry. Number 7, Timberly Lady, owned by Timberly Standardbreds of Albert and Jacob Sweet, trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is back with his top selections, but first here's a message from HBIBet.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
So we'll head out to the track for tonight's 6th race, a field of 7, Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the 4, I'll Be a Wicked One, 3-year-old Bay Filly by McWicket, for Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat. Started here on May 25th, the PI Coal Stakes Grassroots Division. Post 3 was a winner. 2 minutes, 3/5, closed it out, 30-2. David Dowling was in the bike. That was a maiden record for I'll Be a Wicked One. Post 4 with Dowling, 1-4. And there we get a look at the 2, No Fool Tobago, 4-year-old brown mare by Tobago Kays. For Garth Cole of Kensington, who also trains, Brady Sweet is in the bike. Last start for No Fool Tobago was May 29th in Charlottetown. Left from post 3, finished 5th. Race time 1:59.2, closing it out 29.3. Brady Sweet was in the bike. Had a win last season, 157 flat. Record at Truro, over $5,600 in the bank last season for No Fool Tobago. Brady Sweet, post 2, 7-2. And there we see the 6, Love Party, 4-year-old bay mare by Stag Party for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Austin Sorry in the driver's seat. He looks to double up tonight. Last start was here May the 19th from post 4, finished 3rd. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 2 wins last season from 18 tries, 157-1 record taken at Georgian Downs in Ontario. Over $13,000 last season in the bank for the 6, Love Party with Austin Sorry, 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race with a field of 7 with the last Artie on the rail and Adam Erner at 7-1. No Fool Tobago 2 and Brady Sweet at 7-2. Camco Carly 3 and Paul Angel at 29-1. The 4, I'll Be a Wicked One. David Dowling aboard at 3-5. The 5 is Elm Grove Treasure and Corey McPherson at 20-1. Love Party 6 with Austin Sorry at 4-1. And Timberley Lady leaves 7 and Jacob Sweet at 7-1. That's the field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 6th race. A field of 7 lining up in behind starter Justin DeRoche and driver Scotty McKendrick in the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The last Artie, No Fool Tobago, Camco Carly. I'll Be a Wicked One, Elm Grove Treasure, Love Party, Timberley Lady, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, I'll Be a Wicked One is firing out at the rail. No Fool Tobago to their outside. Love Party 3rd. 4th into the turn is Camco Carly. Coming up 5th from the outside, Timberley Lady. 6th is Elm Grove Treasure, and the trailer, the last Artie. Up the backstretch they go, led by I'll Be a Wicked One for David Dowling. No Fool Tobago away 2nd. Love Party dropped in 3rd. 4th, that is Camco Carly. Racing from 5th, Timberley Lady. 6th is Elm Grove Treasure, and trailing 7th, the last Artie. They went 28 and 3 to the opening quarter, and they're in straight alignment as they round the paddock turn. I'll Be a Wicked One out in front. 2nd, that's No Fool Tobago. Love Party races 3rd. 4th is Camco Carly. Racing from 5th, Timberley Lady. Elm Grove Treasure gapped in 6th, and the last Artie going to the outside from 7th. They're halfway home. I'll Be a Wicked One, the midway point leader in 58 and 3. No Fool Tobago is 2nd. Love Party tipping out from 3rd. Coming up 4th is Timberley Lady. Now 5th, that's Camco Carly. The last Artie is taken over 6th. The trailer, Elm Grove Treasure. Here comes the 3/4. I'll Be a Wicked One will get them there. At her wheel on the outside is Love Party 2nd. In the pocket, No Fool Tobago 3rd. Timberley Lady joins the leaders 4th. The 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3. 1/8 of a mile out. I'll Be a Wicked One turning for home. No Fool Tobago reclaiming 2nd. Love Party 3rd. Timberley Lady 4th. On the wire next, here is I'll Be a Wicked One for David Dowling. No Fool Tobago 2nd. Love Party is 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:57.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. I'll Be a Wicked One. David Dowling right down the highway, 28-3, 58-3, down to 3/4 and 128-3. Here's the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media. I'll Be a Wicked One loves Summerside. That's 2 in a row and a new record tonight. 157-2. In for second is the 2, No Fool Tobago with the 6, Love Party third. It's Ice Cold 4-2-6. Here in the 6th, we're going to see I'll Be a Wicked One and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
I'll Be a Wicked One on her way to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle here in the 6th. She's a pacing filly, 3-year-old daughter of McWicked, off the Dream Away Dam Wild Dream, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick. Bred by Stephen Johnson and Linda Ramsey, trained by Ronnie Matheson. David Dowling will guide her to victory and a new record of 157-2. I'll Be a Wicked One in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in race 6, the last start, E5th. No Fool Tobago was second. Camco Carly finished 6th. I'll Be a Wicked One, the race winner. Elm Grove Treasure finished 7th. Love Party was 3rd. Timberley Lady finished 4th. The fractions went 28-3, 58-3, 128-3. The mile in 157-2. In review, it's 5-2-6, 1-7. 3-4. I'll Be a Wicked One paid $310. The Exactor 710, Triactor 1930, Superfecta 436.
Last call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call for 50-50.
And that 50-50 right now stands at $420 to the winner. And it is your last call to get your 50-50 ticket with $420 right now to the winner.
When HPI PEI customers and players across the country wager $25 or more per card, they'll get 5% cash back for Tuesdays in June at Red Shore Summerside. HPI PEI players will also receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going 5-3-1, as is the backstretch beat. And the classifier's choices 5-1-3 in tonight's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Don't come looking on the 7th race post parade, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angelique Duguay of Pabos, Quebec, trained by Chris Davies. David Dowling drives. Twin turbo diesel number 2, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion, and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Shield Hanover number 3 is owned by 3 Silly Fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer driver. 4 Jackie Pang, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay. Joel LeBlanc, Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Hockey's Deo number 5, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, trained and driven by Jacob Sweet. Highlander number 6, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. 7 is Jack Ryan, owned by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Donald does the training with Adam Murner at the lines. Arthur Idlam number 8, owned by Gaston Idlam from Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Greg McGinnis. Ryan DeRoche. Number 9, Elm Grove Tux, owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. 4 minutes. Now make it 3. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Rocky has information on the Red Shores late pick 4, featuring the $1,000 guaranteed pool.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shore, Summerside, and Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Let's have a look at the 5. Hawkish Deo, 4-year-old bay horse by McWicket for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, the trainer driver. Started here May the 19th. The left on the back, tier 9. Finished second, just beat a length and a quarter. Race timed 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 29 3. 4th lifetime start tonight for Hawkish Deo with Jacob Sweet. He's looking to double up in the bike tonight. Right now, 2-1. And there we could look at the 3, Shill Hanover, 3-year-old big gelding by betting line for 3 silly fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel, the trainer driver, started at Truro in a qualifier on May the 15th from post 3, finished second. 2 minutes 4/5, 32 seconds on the end of it. First start of the season, 6th career for the 3. Shill Hanover with Paul Angel. Right now, 5-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Don't Come Looking, 3-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays for Harold and Ariane and Angélie Duguay of Pabos, Quebec. Chris Davies, the trainer, with David Dowling in the driver's seat. David's looking to go back-to-back tonight. Last start was here, May 25th, had the rail. Finished 4th, race time 2:01 2. Closed it out 30-1. 10th lifetime start for Don't Come looking for that maiden win tonight. On the rail with Dowling. Your current choice at 3-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 7th race. Full field of 9 in here with Don't Come Looking on the rail at 8-5. Twin Turbo Diesel 2 on your screen right now with Kenny Murphy aboard at 19-1. Shill Hanover, the 3, and Paul Angel at 5-1. Jackie Pang 4 and Corey McPherson at 9-2. Hawkish Deo from post 5 and Jacob Sweet at 2-1. Highlander is 6 with Brady Sweet at 4-1. Jack Ryan the 7 with Adam Murner at 46-1. Arthur Idlam is the 8, Ryan Darash at 20-1, and the 9, Elm Grove Tux with Dana Sweet, 47-1. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. Get in the action. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 7th race, a full field of 9, heading up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Don't Come Looking, Twin Turbo Diesel, Shill Hanover. Jackie Pang, Hawkish Dale, Highlander, Jack Ryan, Arthur Idlam, the trailer, Elm Grove Tux, top of the stretch. Seventh race all lined up and approaching a start. Ralph and Pacing, Hockey's Deo, and Don't Come Looking are the first two out. Highlander joining them on the outside. In at the rail, Elm Grove Tux will follow through for it. Off stride, Highlander hit the run on the turn. At the eighth pole, Don't Come Looking the leader. Hockey's Deo the challenger. 3 wide for third, Arthur Idlam towards the rail, Elm Grove Tux between horses. Jackie Pang. Then it's Twin Turbo Diesel along the inside. Racing from 7, Jack Ryan. Then in 8th, that is Shill Hanover. Trailing 9th, Highlander on by the quarter mile, led by Don't Come Looking for Dowling in 30 and 2. 3 wide, showtime here at historic Summerside. Swinging on by the 3-8. Don't Come Looking has the cones on the far outside. Now coming to take over the lead. Jackie Pang will clear from McPherson. Don't Come Looking is second. Hockey's Dale now third. Elm Grove Tux fourth. Moving up fifth, Twin Turbo Diesel. 6th, that is Arthur Idlam. Then in 7th, along the inside is Jack Ryan. Shill Hanover is 8th and Highlander 9th. 59-4 was the half. Up the backstretch they go for time 2. Jackie Pang out in front. Don't Come Looking is second. Hockey's Dale third. Coming fourth on the outside, Twin Turbo Diesel is there. Elm Grove Tux in 5th. Then racing from 6th, Arthur Idlam. Jack Ryan 7th. Shill Hanover 8th. Highlander 9th. 1. 29-4 with 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Jackie Pang at the rail. Don't Come Looking now to the outside for the stretch drive. Hockey's Dale third. Deep stretch now. Don't Come Looking coming back on to win for David Dowling. Jackie Pang second. Hockey's Dale will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Don't Come Looking, and David Dowling past the quarter in 30 and 2. Then he had them stretched out 3 wide heading to the 3/8. And then clearing to the front was Jackie Pang, 59 and 4, down to 3/4, 129 and 4. And here's the stretch drive, Jackie Pang, and coming up in the outside, Don't Come Looking, and David Dowling to take the lead in deep stretch to get a maiden record tonight of 1:59 and 4. David Dowling goes back to back here. Jackie Pang in there for second. Hawkish Deo is third. So it's 1, 4, 5 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. Great shot by Universal Media there of the finish of the 7th. We're going to see Don't Come Looking and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Don't Come Looking, going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle here in tonight's 7th race. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Tobago Cays from the Arch Play stem. Twilight Lady, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angeli Duguay of Pabos, Quebec. Bred by Donna McLean of Fairview. Trained by Chris Davies. David Dowling goes back to back for the driving double. And the colt has a maiden record of 1:59 and 4. Don't Come Looking in the 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race, Don't Come Looking was the race winner. Twin Turbo Diesel 5th. Shill Hanover 9th. Jackie Pang finished 2nd. Hockey's Deo 3rd. Highlander finished 8th. Jack Ryan was 7th. Arthur Idlam finished 6th. Elm Grove Tux was 4th. Fractions went 30 and 2. 59 and 4. 129 and 4. And the mile 159 and 4. In review, 159, 238, 764. Don't Come Looking paid $480. The Exactor 1330, Triactor 3210, the Superfecta paid $267.85.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day here at Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. We got 7 races in the books. Let's talk about the West End Bar and Grill. Join us for lunch at the West End Bar and Grill. Located on the lower level of Red Shore Summerside, the West End Bar and Grill features delicious daily specials, including favorites fish and chips and Southwest chicken wrap. For more information and to check out the menu, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going to go with a 6-8-1 backstretch beat and the class first choices 6-8-3 in tonight's 8th in 7 minutes.
Eighth race on parade, Heather's Pet number 1, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson driving. DC's first girl, number 2, is owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave trains and drives. 3, Top of Her Trade, owned by Corey and Eve Pickram from East Mountain, Nova Scotia. Corey does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Rosie All Over, number 4, Austin Sorey drives tonight for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie, Stratford. 5 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Paul Conway of Bonchon. Zach Conway from Charlottetown, trained by Paul Conway. Zach Conway drives. Number 6 is Salisbrook Picka, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee aboard. She's a Lover is number 7, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and driver. Starships Alicia, number 8, owned and trained by Colin Williams of Coleman, Paul Langell. Number 9, Brookdale Shelley, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Tonight, Ryan DeRage. 3 minutes to post time. Rocky returns with details on the HPI offers for Tuesdays in June at Redshores, Summerside.
Thank you, Vince. When HPI PEI customers and players across the country wager $25 or more per card, they'll get 5% cash back for Tuesdays in June at Redshore Summerside. HPI PEI players will also receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Field of 9, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Got an equipment change in here. On the 3, Top of Her Trade from close to open. Adds a Murphy blind on the inside and a cheat roll on the outside. Landing on the 6 in here, Salisbrook Pika, 4-year-old bay mare by Malicious for David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby trains with Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown May the 29th, had post 3 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:59.1, closing quarter 29.2. The start May the 22nd at Charlottetown, left from post 6, finished 6. Race time 1:58.2 with a closing quarter of 29.1. 6 wins from 25 tries last year. Almost $20,000 in the bank and took a record of 1:58.3. At Charlottetown, it's the 6, Salisbrook Pika with Brody McPhee at 4-5. And there we see the 8, Starships Alicia, 6-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. He also trains. Paul Langell will do the driving. Started here on May the 19th, opening day. Left from post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 1:59.2, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. Interference break in deep stretch. 7 wins last season from 20 tries. 1:57.2 record taken right here at Summerside and over 11,000 in the bank last season. Starships Alicia on the far outside with Paul Langell, 5-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Heather's Pet, 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. He's the owner, the trainer, and the breeder. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start was in Charlottetown, May 29th, left from 5, finished 3rd. 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out in 29 and 2. Had a win last season, 2:03 at Charlottetown. On the rail tonight is Heather's Pet with Corey McPherson at 13-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 9 lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Heather's Pet, DC's first girl, top of her trade, Rosie all over. Mockbrook Pro, Salisbrook Picka. She's a lover, Starship's Alicia. In back, Brookdale Jelly, top of the stretch. Eighth race, ready for a start. Ralph and pacing, Rosie all over got the first call. Heather's Pedal on the rail second. Mockbrook Pro third, one into the turn. Along the rail, Brookdale Shelley's away fourth, then in fifth. As they go to the eighth is DC's first girl. Salisbrook Pick on the outside six. She's a lover, moves into seventh. Then in eighth, top of her trade, and the trailer, Starship's Alicia ninth. Along the backstretch, led by Heather's Pet and McPherson. Picking them off on the outside. Here's Salisbrook Pick up to take over the lead. In line to Brody McPhee, they're clear. Second is Heather's Pet, racing from third. Rosie all over, 29 and 3 the opening quarter. Brookdale Shelley around the turn fourth. Then in fifth, along the inside, that's DC's first girl. Mockbrook Pro heads to the outside six. She's a lover, has seven. Starship's Alicia moves up to take over eighth, and now ninth. That is top of her trade. They're halfway home, led by Salisbrook Picka. Here's Brookdale Shelley now, the long odds challenger. Opening half mile, 60 seconds flat. They go to the 5/8 with Salisbrook Picka the leader. Brookdale Shelley the challenger. Heather's Pet in the pocket third. Gapping in fourth is Rosie all over, then fifth. Coming three wide is Starship's Alicia. At the rail in sixth, DC's first girl. Mockbrook Pro is seven. She's a lover eighth. On the outside ninth. Top of her trade, they go by three quarters. Salisbrook Picka the leader in 1:29 and 3. Second is Heather's Pet. Starship's Alicia now getting into it on the outside third. And they're headed down the home stretch. Salisbrook Picka the leader. Heather's Pet on the outside. Up the rail. Starship's Alicia. Deep stretch now on the wire. Salisbrook Picka hangs on for McPhee. At the inside, Starship's Alicia was second. Heather's Pet third. Time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. We saw Salisbrook Picka like a flash get to the front, 29 and 3. Half up in a minute, down to three quarters, 1:29 and 3. Here is the stretch drive with Salisbrook Picka and Brody McPhee. On the outside is Heather's Pet. Down along the rail, that's Starship's Alicia, and they're going to battle through the stretch here. Another great shot by Universal Media. In the middle, once again, is Salisbrook Picka. At the rail, now Starship's Alicia with Heather's Pet. set and on the line. Salzburg Pika for the 7th time career, first time this season, is going to hit the line first, 1:59.4. In for second, that is the 8 Starships Alicia. Heather's Pet third, 6:81 Ice Cold. Here in the 8th, we're going to see Salzburg Pika and Brody McPhee in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the judge's inquiry sign now on the infield tote board. Judge's inquiry now underway, examining the race in the first turn after the start. Going to the winner's circle here in race 8, number 6 is Salzburg Pika. Big pacing mare, she's 4 by Malicious. Off the Well Said Dam, Heads Up Hanover. Owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Bred by the Salzburg Stables of Nova Scotia. Trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee will guide her to victory in 1:59.4. Salzburg Pika in the 8th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 8th race. Racing officials deemed that number 4, Rosie All Over, crowded number 9, Brookdale Shelley, forcing her inside several pylons. Rosie All Over finished 4th and will be placed 5th. Brookdale Shelley finished 5th, will be placed 4th. Here's the complete and the official rundown from the 8th race. Heather's Pet 3rd. DC's First Girl 6th. Top of Her Trade 7th. Rosie All Over was 4th place, 5th for interference. Mockbrook Pro finished 8th. Salisbrook Pika was the race winner. She's a Lover finished 9th. Starship Solishu was 2nd. Brookdale Shelley finished 5th, was placed 4th. The fractions of 29 and 3. 1 minute, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, after the placings, your program reads from the top 367, 581, 924. Salisbrook Pika paid 380, the Exactor 1260, Triactor 2050, and the Superfecta 2048.
The McDonald Family Pace is scheduled for Friday, August the 8th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by Prince of Rhode Island residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and that are not maritime sired or not maritime foaled. Join us in August for the McDonald Family Pace at Red Shore, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 9th race. I'm going with a 4-2-6 in here. Backstretch beat legs 2-6-4. Classifiers choices 5-2-6 in tonight's 9th race in 6 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $485. The winning number is A 115592. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $485, A 115592. Good luck. On the 9th race post parade, number 1, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Brady Sweet drives. 2, Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwar Melanson. Kenny Murphy up. 3 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Robbie does the training. Brett LeBlanc drives. 4 is Silver Spirit, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collings, Austin Sorry. Almost There Boss, number 5, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. 6 is Howmack Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson drives. Number 7 is Sharky, owned and trained by Jack McGurk of Kensington, Taylor Doyle, Above the Wheels. 3 minutes to 9th race post time for Backstretch Beat. Driver and trainer stats, race replays, and free race programs. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win place and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Silver Spirit. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Veradero Hanover for Tommy Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart. Tammy Collins, the trainer, and Austin Sorry in the bike, looking to double up tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, May the 29th. Left from post 5. Finished third. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in a snappy 27-4. Jill Barrio was in the bike. Has a win this season. If you get down the program, earlier on in the season, 1:57 flat at Charlottetown. Last season, 7 wins from 27 tries and a record of 155-3 at Charlottetown for the 4. Silver Spirit with Austin Sorry. Right now, 8-5. And there's a look at the 2, Woodmere IDLR, 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Articulator for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifu Amelanson, the trainer. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight. Last start at Truro, May 30th. Left from post 3, finished second. Race time 1:57 flat, closing it out in 28-2. Robert Laffin was in the bike. 2 starts this season with 2 second-place finishes. 3 wins last season, 156-3, season's best. Right here at Summerside for the 2, Woodmere Ideal Art. He'll be on the front tonight for a little piece, I would imagine. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there we see the 6, Hal Mac Charmer, 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Malicious for Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. Last start here on May 25th. Left from post 3 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:57-4, 29-1 on the end of it. Last season, 6 wins from 20 tries, over $15,000 in the bank, and a record of 154-4. Right here at Summerside. He will be heard from in this one. That's the 6, Hal Mac Charmer with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 9-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race for the field of 7. Coast to Coast Shark on the rail with Brady Sweet at 11-1. The 2, Woodmere Ideal Art and Kenny Murphy at 4-5. Your current choice there. The 3, Starship Zodiac and Brett LeBlanc at 6-1. Silver Spirit, the 4 with Austin Sorry at 2-1. Almost there, boss. Leaves 5 with David Dowling. He looks to triple up tonight in the bike. Right now they're at 4-1. The 6, Hal Mac Charmer and Corey McPherson at 8-1. And the 7, Sharky, on your screen right now with Taylor Doyle at 11-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race. A field of 7, all on the gate tonight. The Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Coast to Coast Shark, Woodmere Ideal Art. Starship Zodiac, Silver Spirit, almost there, boss. Hal Mac Charmer and Sharky. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, leaving out a cavalry charge here. Coast to Coast Shark, Woodmere, Ideal Heart, Starship Zodiac, Silver Spirit, away wide. Almost there, boss. They're serious early. Up the backstretch they go, and it'll be Woodmere, Ideal Heart to take the lead for Kenny Murphy. From the outside, Silver Spirit, and the whips are out early here on the backstretch, and they're sitting up as they go by the quarter. And here is Silver Spirit for Austin Sorey to clear, and a sharp opener. Boom! Just like that, 27-4 opened it up. Silver Spirit made the lead on a Woodmere Ideal Art. Coming out of the turn and racing from third, Coast to Coast Shark. Almost there, Boss Ford. Starship Zodiac races fifth. Hamac Charmer sixth. Trailing seventh, that is Sharky. They're halfway home in straight alignment. And the midway point leader, Silver Spirit, 56 seconds flat as they arrive at 5/8. The leader by 2 is Silver Spirit. He's trying to bottom them out. Second is Woodmere Ideal Art racing third. That is Coast to Coast Shark. Almost there, Boss fourth. Moving up fifth, Hamac Charmer. Starship Zodiac sixth. Trailing seventh, that is Sharky. They're by 3/4. Silver Spirit is still there by 2. 1:24 and 4. Wow! Eighth of a mile left to go. Silver Spirit came to play. Sorey has him leading it down the home stretch. Racing second, Woodmere Ideal Art. On the outside, Hamac Charmer. He's coming late on the line. It might have been Hamac Charmer. Silver Spirit, they're in a win picture. Coast to Coast Shark, he's third. 1:55.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. And Silver Spirit and Austin Sorey missionized tonight. 27-4 down to the half in 56 seconds flat. To 3/4 in 1:24.4. He had some distance on the field there, but from the back of the pack, here comes Hamac Charmer. Here's another great shot by Universal Media. Hamac Charmer on the far outside with Silver Spirit in the middle, and at the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. They're battling to the wire here. To me, it looked like the 6 get up here. Don't know if it's posted yet. And now it is posted, the 6. Hamac Charmer does get up to win here tonight with Corey McPherson in the bike. Silver Spirit in there for second. Coast to Coast Shark is third. 1:55.4, and we're going to see Hamac Charmer and Corey McPherson in the winner's circle next.
After a stellar campaign here in 2024 where he cut his record at 54-4 and garnered him the Age Pacing Horse of the Year at the Prince County Horsemen's Club Awards banquet, he'll find the Woodmere Standardbred Winner's Circle on this Tuesday night. That's Hamac Charmer. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Malicious. From the Apache's Fame Dam, Jojo Shabla. Owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson got him to the winner's circle tonight in 1:55.4. Hamac Charmer in the 9th. Here's the official results now in the 9th race. Coast to Coast Shark, 3rd. Woodmere Ideal Art, 4th. Starship Zodiac finished 6th. Silver Spirit, 2nd. Almost There Boss, 5th. Hamac Charmer, the race winner. Sharky finished 7th. Fractions went 27 and 4. 56. 124 and 4. And the mile 155 and 4. In review, 3, 4, 6, 2, 5, 1, 7. Hamac Charmer, $18. Exactor, $44.90. The Triactor, $624.50. And the Superfecta returning $119.48. Tonight's winners of the 50-50 draw were Frankie Murphy, Stephen Arsenault, Jim Gillis. Congratulations.
Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Summerside and Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Note the scratch of the 4, Halmac exclusive. Number 6, Roll With It Darling, has an equipment change from can't see back to open bridle and adds a line pole on the outside. I like 536, backstretch beat, and the classifier's choices 436 and 456. But I got to say that I had picked 453. But with the scratch of the 4, I get to modify my selections here. So that's why I got the 536. Backstretch beat didn't get to modify theirs, of course, with 436 and 456. Race 10, 7 minutes.
Tonight's 10th race on Post Parade, Melody Maker 1 is owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Ryan DeRoss drives. 2 is Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Number 3 is Crosscut, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth from St. Louis. Trained by Jay Noy. Austin Sorey drives. 4, Hamac exclusive is scratch. Number 5, Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Langell drives. Number 6, Roll With It Darling, is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Trained by Devin Wallace. Jacob Sweet above the wheels. Post time clock has expired. This is your final call for wagering on race number 10. Last call at the windows. Thank you to Warren Ellis and the Summerside Chrysler Dodge, title sponsor of the Governor's Plate, scheduled for Saturday, July 19th, right here at Redshores, Summerside.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Star Shieldster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the golden anniversary of the Governor's Plate. But it's Hugh Taranengo winning the Governor's Plate. It is history. Two-time winner, outlaw positive charge at Terry Gallant.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details. The Governor's Plate is...
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta Triactor, and it is the start of the late 20-cent Pick 4. Also win, place, and show wagering here in the 10th. Scratch the 4, Hamac exclusive. There's a look at the 5, Redland Miss Pretty, 5-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride. For Brian McGregor, Nova Scotia, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and Paul Angel in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown on May the 29th. Left from post 7, finished 7. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Third start of the season. Last season, 6 wins from 21 tries. 156 and 2 record taken right here at Summerside. She'll move in a spot with the scratch of the 4. Redland, Miss Pretty, and Paul Angel. Right now, 2-1. And there's a look at the 3, Crosscut. 9-year-old black gelding by McCardle for Mitchell Ellsworth, of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Jay Noy trains. Austin Sorey looks for a double here tonight. He's in the bike. Last start was a qualifier at Charlottetown, May the 29th from post 2. Finished 2. Race time 1:59 and 3. Closed it out 29 and 1 for qualifying driver Zach Noy. Last season, 7 wins from 42 tries, over $42,000 in the bank, and a season's best of 154 and 4 at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. Crosscut leaving 3 with Austin Sorey. Your current choice at 8-5. And there's a look at the 6, Roll With It Darling, 4-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace, the trainer, and Jacob Sweet is in the bike. He's looking to double up tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown on May the 29th. Head post 5. Finished 5. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Jason Hughes. Has a win. Second last start was here, May the 19th on our opening day. Head the rail, wire-to-wire winner by a length and a quarter in 158-1. Closing quarter 28-4 for Paul Angel. 4 wins last season, 156-1 record at Charlottetown, and over $27,000 in the bank for the 6. Roll with it, Darling. And as I mentioned earlier, the equipment change from can't see back to open bridle. Heads a line pole on the outside. Right now, Roll with it, Darling. 3-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race. It is the start of the late pick 4. Scratch down to a field of 5. Let's head back upstairs to Vanscamp.
Melody Maker, Doc Awesome, Crosscut, Redland Miss Pretty, and a Roll with it, Darling. We're scratched down to a field of 5. Everybody gets a little purse money in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Doc Awesome leaves out. Redland Miss Pretty going with him up the rail 3rd. That's Melody Maker into the turn. Crosscut got away 4th, followed by the trailer, who is Roll with it, Darling. They swing by the 8th pole and turn to the backstretch. It'll be Doc Awesome and Adam Murner on the early lead. Redland Miss Pretty tucked away 2nd. In mid-pack 3rd, Melody Maker. 4th on the cones is Crosscut, and trailing the field, that is a Roll with it, Darling, on by the opening quarter mile. Doc Awesome got the field there. 28 seconds flat, opened it up. Doc Awesome on top. 2-hole ride, Redland Miss Pretty. 3rd is Melody Maker. Crosscut coming out of the turn 4th, followed by the trailer. Roll with it, Darling 5th. Arriving up the opening half mile next. Doc Awesome will get him halfway home. Racing 2nd, Redland Miss Pretty. 3rd, that's Melody Maker. There goes Crosscut underway from 4th. Roll with it, Darling, continuing to trail 5th. 58 seconds flat. The halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Doc Awesome has not seen a challenger. Racing from 2nd is Redland Miss Pretty. Crosscut in the outside 3rd. Melody Maker at the rail 4th. Roll with it, Darling 5th. They're at 3/4 right now. On the front end, Doc Awesome continuing to lead, and it's getting late. Redland Miss Pretty, a textbook 2-hole ride. 3/4 in 1. 27-2. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Doc Awesome to bring him home. Here's Redland Miss Pretty alongside. 3rd at the rail, Melody Maker. Deep stretch now. Redland Miss Pretty gets up to be a going away winner for Paul Angel. Doc Awesome held 2nd. Melody Maker 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Doc Awesome sprinted off to the wings to the front, 28 to half, 58. Down to 3/4 in 1:27-2. And then Redland Miss Pretty was sitting in the 2-hole, popped out of the 2-hole, and is going to drive by to destroy them here tonight in 1:56-1. That's a new race win record for this 5-year-old mare by Source of Pride. Paul Angel in the bike for the win. In for 2nd is Doc Awesome with Melody Maker up the inside 3rd. So it's 5-2-1 unofficially in the 10th. We're going to see Redland Miss Pretty and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
Redland Miss Pretty on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle here in the 10th. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 5 by Source of Pride from the Better's Delight Dam. Woodmere Nora, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trainer Carl Williams goes back-to-back for the training double. Paul Langell in the driver's seat for the win, and a new pacing record on her, 156-1. Redland Miss Pretty in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Melody Maker 3rd. Doc Awesome was 2nd. Crosscut finished 4th. Hamac Exclusive was scratched. Redland Miss Pretty, the race winner. Roll with Her Darling finished 5th. They went 28, 58, 127-2, and the Mild in 156-1. In review, 3-2-4. Scratch 1-5. Redland Miss Pretty paid $5. The Exactor $13. The Triactor $40.20, and the Superfactor was $8.90.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Tuesday night. 10 races in the books. Let's talk about the Governor's Plate second chance draws. They're back right here at Red Shores Summerside on live race days. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July the 1st. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race, a field of 8. I like 1, 5, 4 in here. Backstretch speed going 1, 2, 4. Classifier's choices 1, 4, 5 in tonight's 11th race in 5 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on parade. Going Yard number 1, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Naden Farish of Summerside, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson drives. Princess Halo 2, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington. Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth is the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. Elm Grove Quest number 3, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones. Paul Angela. 4, Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, driven tonight by Kenny Murphy. 5, Dolly Sky, Kyle DeRoche training and driving for owner Vance McMillan of West Cape. Run for the Money, 6, owned by Scott Green of North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay. That's Adam Murder. Tobin's Hottie number 7, owned and trained by Polly Mel Bernard of Dieppe, New Brunswick. Ryan DeRoche. Broken Out of Gas wears number 8, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Oxton Sorry above the wheels. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Just 2 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20 cents superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 8 in here. Landing on the rail setter. Newcomer to the Maritimes, that is Going Yard. 5-year-old bay mare by Always a Virgin from Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia. Naden Farish of Summerside. George Renison, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike, looking for his second win of the night. Last start was May the 18th at Rita Carlton's 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. Left from post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:56.2, closed it out 29-3. 3 wins last season from 39 tries. 1:54.3 record taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Going Yard on the rail with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 1-9. There we see the 5, Dolly Sky. She's a 9-year-old bay mare by Dolly for Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche, the trainer and driver. Started here May the 19th from post 4, finished 4. Race timed 2 minutes flat. Closing quarter 30 seconds flat. Last season, 3 wins from 28 tries and a new record, 1:54.4 taken at Charlottetown. Dolly Sky from post 5 with Kyle DeRoche. Look at those odds, 28-1. And there we see the 4, Skip Across, 7-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley Harper is the trainer with Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 22nd, had the rail and finished 4th. Race timed 1:57.1. Closed it out in 28-3 for Jason Hughes. 5 wins last season from 38 tries. 1:59.2 season's best right here at Summerside. On the 4, Skip Across. She could get it all tonight. Post 4 with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 26-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Going Yard, Corey McPherson, 1-9 on the rail. Princess Halo, 2. On your screen right now, Brady Sweet at 15-1. Elm Grove Quest, the 3. Paul Angel, 17-1. Skip Across, 4. And Kenny Murphy at 14-1. Dolly Sky 5 in Calderash at 22 to 1. The 6 Run for the Money in Ed Murner at 33 to 1. Tobin's Hottie 7 Ryan Darash 42 to 1. And the 8 Broken Head of Gas and Austin Soary's looking for a double tonight. They're at 7 to 2. That's a look at the field for tonight's 11th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race, a field of 8 approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Going Yard, Princess Halo, Elm Grove Quest, Skip Across, Dolly Sky, Run for the Money, Tobin's Hottie, Broke, and Daddy Gas. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Dolly Sky leaving out, Going Yard along the rail between them, Princess Halo as they make the turn. Fourth along the inside is Elm Grove Quest from the outside and racing from fifth. That's Run for the Money. On the outside for 6 as they straighten the backstretch is Tobin's Hottie. Then in 7 Skip Across and the trailer. That is Broken Eddie Gas on the backstretch for the first time approaching the quarter. The newcomer Going Yard out in front for Corey McPherson. Princess Halo is second, caught on the outside but moving up. Tobin's Hottie. Following her on the outside fourth is Dolly Sky. At the rail Elm Grove Quest is fifth, 29 and won the opening quarter. 6 on the outside is Broken Head of Gas. Then in 7th Run for the Money and the trailer. Skip Across, down the stretch they come, battle on the front end, on the outside, Tobin's Hottie along the rail, that's Going Yard, racing third, Princess Halo on the outside fourth, that's Dolly Sky, on the cones and racing fifth is Elm Grove Quest from the outside and third over 6, Broken Eddie Gas on the inside, that's Run for the Money, and trailing the field, Skip Across, 57-3 was the half, 28-2 was the second quarter. They're racing to 3 quarters now. On the lead, that's Going Yard. Second is Princess Halo. Broken Eddie Gas has joined them on the outside. Third, Elm Grove Quest riding the rail. Fourth, Dolly Sky is fifth. The 3 quarters in 1. 27-3 as they arrive at the 7-8. Going Yard, the leader, turning home. Broken Eddie Gas, he's second on the outside. At the rail, third, Princess Halo. Deep stretch now. Here is Going Yard for Corey McPherson's double. Broken Eddie Gas second. Princess Halo held third. And the time for the mile, 1:56.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Going Yard, and Corey McPherson, newcomer to the Maritimes, goes right down to the front. Right down the road tonight on the front, 29-1, the half up, 57-3. 3 quarters up in 1:27.3. Broken Out of Gas came from the back of the pack and up to engage the leader, but in deep stretch, Going Yard shows the class here, and she drives away from the field in 1:56.4. Nice win. First one of 2025, 11th career for Going Yard. Corey McPherson doubles up in the bike. Broken Out of Gas in there for second. Princess Halo third, so it's 1:82 unofficially in the 11th. We'll see Going Yard and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Going Yard makes her Summerside debut, a winning one. She's on her way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winner's Circle here in the 11th. Going Yard by pacing mare 5 by Always a Virgin from the Park Place Dam, Pride Park. Owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Ferris of Summerside. Bred by Terry Leonard from Harvard, Illinois. Trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson, second winner for the double. 156 and 4. Going Yard in the 11th. Here's the official results now from race 11. Going Yard, the winner. Princess Halo, third. Elm Grove Quest, fifth. Skip Across, sixth. Dolly Sky, seventh. Run for the Money, fourth. Tobin's Haughty was eighth. Broken Head of Gas was second. Fractions of 29 and 1. 57 and 3. 127 and 3. And the mile went 156 and 4. In review, 135, 674, 82. Going Yard paid $330. The Exactor 780, Triactor 2780, and the Superfactor was $1241.
When HPI PEI customers and players across the country wager $25 or more per card, they'll get 5% cash back for Tuesdays in June at Red Shore Summerside. HPI PEI players will also receive a ballot for a chance to win a $500 rebate. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 12th race feature. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 5-2-3, backstretch beat going 5-4-2. Classifiers choices 5-2-4 in tonight's 12th race. And a note, equipment change on the 1, Plain Jane, from a blind to a Swedish blind bridle. 12th race, 7 minutes.
Paces in the drivers in tonight's feature. 12th are on parade. Plain Jane 1 is owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignes, trained by Devin Wallace. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Braxton's Boy, number 2, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Marco Land of Summerside. Ricky is the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. 3, Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Well Said Celeb is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, and the drive goes to Paul Angel. 3 minutes to post time. Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the Tuesday night feature, and again we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 9th, I'm on to the 5, Brookdale Johnny, the reigning horse of the year here in Summerside Rock, and the punters are all over him at 1-9 on that infield tilt board. I like him on top. Going to go to Ricky Armstrong's horse, Braxton's Boy. Look for him to get a trip from Brady Sweet tonight. I got him in for the deuce. I'm using the 1, Plain Jane, off of the rail. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Maybe the first time McPherson off of the rail, she might get a piece of it. If you play the super, I'm throwing in the 3, Sobble Attack. It's 5-2-1-3 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I agree with the 5 and the 2. That's the 2 that I have there for first and second. I'll put the 3, Sobble Attack, in there for third. And for you super effective players, throw in the 4, Well Said Celeb. So I'm going 5-2-3-4. Vance going 5-2-1-3. Good luck with your selections here in the 12th feature here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 12th race feature of a baker's dozen here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore Summerside. Plain Jane and Corey McPherson on the rails, 16-1. Braxton's Boy, Brady Sweet, 9-1. Sobble Attack and Kenny Murphy at 19-1. Well Said Celeb is 4 with Adam Murner at 12-1. And Brookdale Johnny taking all the money with Paul Angel in the bike. Right now, they're your current choice at 1-9. That's the field for tonight's 12th race feature. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 12th race feature, a field of 5. Lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Plain Jane, Braxton's Boy, Sobble Attack, Well Said Celeb, and Brookdale Johnny. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing to a perfect beginning. Plain Jane at the rail, the first one out. Braxton's Boy second. Sobble Attack third. Way wide, Brookdale Johnny towards the rail. That is Well Said Celeb. They roll at the 8th pole, led by Plain Jane and Corey McPherson. Second, that's Braxton's Boy. Sobble Attack committed himself on the outside. Third, Well Said Celeb gets away fourth, and Brookdale Johnny backed up to trail the field in fifth. They arrived at the quarter. It's going to be solid. Plain Jane is the leader. She was at the quarter, 27-4. Boom! Just like that. Here comes Brookdale Johnny roaring out of the backfield now. Up on the outside second. Third at the rail is Braxton's Boy, Sobble Attack. He's in fourth. And then the trailer. That is Well Said Celeb. They're halfway home. And the battle's on the front end. Plain Jane at the rail, the leader. To her outside, Brookdale Johnny, the challenger. The midway point time, 56 and 3. By the 5/8 they go. Plain Jane out in front. Brookdale Johnny first up, second, third up the rail. Braxton's Boy coming up fourth on the outside is Well Said Celeb. Now the trailer, but not out of it. That's Sobble Attack. They swing by 3/4. Brookdale Johnny on the outside. Now the leader. Plain Jane could not hold him off. The 3/4 in 1. 26-3 with an 8 left to go. Brookdale Johnny homeward bound. Plain Jane second. Braxton's Boy coming up the inside. Deep stretch. Now they come to the wire. Brookdale Johnny on the outside will win. Braxton's Boy second. Third, that goes to Plain Jane. They stop the clock in tonight's featured race. Time for the mile. In the feature, they stopped it in 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Plain Jane, the only girl in the field against the boys, went right down the road, tried to tonight. 27-4, 56-3, 126-3. Brookdale Johnny came early and hung around late, and he is going to get up to win this one tonight in 155-3. That's his 15th lifetime win, third of the season. Paul Angel on the bike, he doubles up in the bike tonight. Braxton's Boy, great effort in there for second. Plain Jane hung on in there for third. The Vance Cameron triactor is 5-2-1 here in the feature, and we're going to see Brookdale Johnny and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Brookdale Johnny was the overall Horse of the Year in 2024 here in Summerside. He now goes to the winner's circle in this Tuesday night feature. Brookdale Johnny's a bay pacing gelding 5 by Rockin' in Heaven. From the Shadow Play Dam, Brookdale Gia. A homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel's second winner on the night for the double. For the horse, that's his 15th lifetime victory tonight, the mile 155 and 3. Brookdale Johnny in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in the 12th race, Plain Jane third. Braxton's Boy was second. Sobble Attack finished fifth. Well Said Celeb was fourth. Brookdale Johnny the race winner. The fractions were 27 and 4. 56 and 3. 126 and 3. The mile time 155 and 3. In review 32541. Brookdale Johnny 220. Exactor 450. Triactor 1840. Superfecta 405.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Tuesday night. 12 races in the books. Brookdale Johnny wins the feature tonight in 155 and 3 to double up Paul Angel. Corey McPherson doubled up tonight thus far, as did David Dowling. Let's talk about the Red Shores early and late Super High Five. Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered in race 5 and the last race of the program. With the low 15% takeout, customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shore Summerside and Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 13th race finale. I like 6-5-1 in here. Backstretch beat going 9-6-1. And the classifier's choice is 9-6-3 in the finale in 6 minutes.
Thirteenth race on parade, Century Invictus 1, owned by Matty Rogers of Summerside, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers drives. Katie Overdrive number 2, owned by Steve Mason of Quizpam Sis and Kyle Mason of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle is the trainer driver. Number 3, Jetster, Adam Werner drives tonight for owner-trainer Stanley Harper Jr. Inverness, Nova Scotia. Hardy Mill Joe, number 4, owned by Hardy Mill Stable from Bedford, Nova Scotia. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 5 is Big Bad Bruiser, Corey McPherson driving tonight for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Flowers on the Beach, number 6, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. The drive goes to Brady Sweet. 7 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Galland and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick is the trainer-driver. 8 is Acrobat Hanover. Taylor Doyle trains and drives for owner Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside. Number 9 is Privilege, owned by Runnison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Robert Tate from Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by George Runnison. David Dowling drives. 2 minutes to post time, only 2. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6 p.m. Rocky has his Super High Five ticket to wrap up a Tuesday night program.
Thank you, Vance. There's a look at our Super High Five tickets to wrap up the Tuesday night here at Red Shore Summerside. I like the 6, Flowers on the Beach for second, the 5, Big Bad Bruiser, the 1, Century Invictus for third, the 9, Privilege for fourth, and rounded out with the 3, Jetster. Vance going with the 9, 2, 6, 5, 3. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. And just a note, in this 13th race finale, number 7, J.J. Patrick removes the blinkers and adds a Murphy blind on the inside. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 13th race finale. Century Invictus and Norris Rogers at 10-1. Katie Overdrive, Kyle Mason at 3-1. Jetster, the 3, and Adam Werner at 6-1. The 4, Hardy Mill Joe and Jacob Sweet at 19-1. 5 is Big Bad Bruiser and Corey McPherson at 5-2. Flowers on the Beach, 6, and Brady Sweet at 4-1. The 7, J.J. Patrick and Ricky Armstrong at 42-1. Acrobat Hanover, the 8 with Taylor Doyle at 51-1. And the 9, Privilege with David Dowling, your current choice on the board at 2-1. That's the field for tonight's 13th race finale. Good luck with your decisions. It's been a great night for racing here at Red Shore Summerside Vance as the 13th finale. A field of 9 lines up in behind the starting gate. Up to you for the call.
Rocky has been entertainment right from the get-go on this Tuesday night. The ladies and the gentlemen of the harness racing world is here in Summerside. They put on quite a show. They're lighting up in the 13th, Century Invictus, Katie Overdrive, Jetsteer, Hardy Mill Joe, Big Bad Bruiser, Flowers on the Beach, J.J. Patrick, Acrobat, Hanover, In Back Privilege. It's the 13th. It's the Super High Five. It's post time. Up and facing 7, J.J. Patrick goes on the run getting out. We have a host of levers in here. Century Invictus on the rail will lead them out. Following through for a 2-hole trip, that'll be Privilege. From the outside for 3rd, Jester, rolling up 3 wide, Flowers on the Beach 4th, and he's going after the leader. 5th along the rail, that is Katie Overdrive, racing from 6. Along the inside, Big Bad Bruiser, 7th, Hardy Mill Joe, Acrobat Hanover 8th. In the backfield, the trailer, that is J.J. Patrick on by the opening quarter. Flowers on the Beach on the outside, up at 28 and 4 opener. Flowers on the Beach has taken over top spot. Century Invictus now 2nd. Privilege coming out of the turn 3rd. Then in 4th, that's Jetster. Going to the outside 5th. Katie Overdrive is underway. Then following out 6th is Big Bad Bruiser 7th. Hardy Mill Joe, Acrobat Hanover 8th, and the trailer, that is J.J. Patrick. They were halfway home in the nightcap. On the lead, Flowers on the Beach, Privilege on the outside. He's 2nd. They're at the half in 58 and 4. Now they go to 3/4. Privilege takes over for Dowling. Flowers on the Beach 2nd, Century Invictus 3rd. 4th on the outside is Katie Overdrive. 5th up the rail, that is Jetster. Racing from 6. They go by 3/4. Big Bad Bruiser. 3/4 into books. Privilege opens by 5. The 3/4 time, 1:28 and 2. Privilege turning home. KD Overdrive is picked up 2nd. Big Bad Bruiser now 3rd. Down the stretch they come. It is Privilege. Here's the David Dowling driving triple to close it out. 2nd, Katie Overdrive. Big Bad Bruiser rallied up to be 3rd. And the time for the mile, 1:58 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race. Century Invictus went to the front 28-4, parked out. Flowers on the Beach. Flowers on the Beach took over going to the 3/8, up to the half in 58 and 4. That's when David Dowling moved Privileged out, and they battled to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. That's when Privilege took over and draws away from the field here to win tonight in 1:58 and 1. David Dowling triples up in the bike tonight. Katie Overdrive in there for 2nd with Big Bad Bruiser 3rd. It's 9-2-5 unofficially in the 13th, and we'll see Privilege and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
David Dowling set the record for races won here in Summerside last year, and he's having another good season, only the 3rd night of racing into that season. He's got a triple on this program. Privilege arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding, he's 9 by Sunshine Beach. From the American Ideal Dam, My American Talia. Owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Robert Tate of Riverview, New Brunswick, bred by Teo Racing of Florida. trained by George Renison. David Dowling picks up his third winner for the triple. 158 and 1, the time for the mile. That's Privilege in the Super High Five. Here's the official results in the 13th. Century Invictus 6th. Katie Overdrive 2nd. Jetster finished 5th. Hardy Mill Joe 7th. Big Bad Bruiser 3rd. Flowers on the Beach was 8th. J.J. Patrick finished 9th. Acrobat Hanover was 4th. Privilege was the winner. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 128 and 2. And the time for the mile in 158 and 1. In review, 625 738 941. Privilege paid 680. The exactor 2250. The triactor 5080. The Elite Daily Double paid 1050. The Super High 5 yet to be posted. That's going to wrap up our live racing tonight here in Summerside. Tonight's par mutual handle, $77,108. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.